Well, well, well. Look who decided to show up. It was me. I decided to show up. Hell yes. Hello, everyone. So, I'm gonna say this right off the bat. I have had some of the weirdest dreams in the past 2 days. More weird than I've had in the past, I don't even know, probably like 6 years. Wink. Just kidding. Well, not kidding about the dreams, but kidding about the winking. My last dream. Do you guys want to actually hear this? This is probably the weirdest dream I've had in a long time. I don't know if this is real either. I had a dream about an AI generated video of Jeffrey Epstein driving in a car full of poop trying to get across the border, and it's like a music video. I don't know if this video is real, but it feels so real because like I feel like I watched it before. And he ended up like tackling like border control guys, and they like disappear and then they like reappear because it's like AI generated, it's like poorly made. I don't know where I like heard of this or like dreamed of it. I have no hope for you. That's not a good sign. That's the first comment to that. I don't know why I had that dream. I don't know if it was real. I don't know if it was like an actual video made. But it was an interesting dream, to say the least. I usually don't dream of stuff about that either. I usually have like dreams that are like real, that are like, oh yeah, I said this at this specified time and date. Now I said it and it was real. It actually happened. You're officially brain rot level 999,000. Hell yes. I'm the ultimate brain rot boss. I swear, I don't know why I'm dreaming of these things. What the heck? Oh man, if it's real and it's out there, find it for me. I'll watch it again. I'm surprised if it is real and I didn't save it. Cause do you know how many things I saved on Instagram? On God, you're just tired, man. No, like I will find it if it is real, and I will play it on stream. After I watch it, make sure it's safe for stream. Besides that, on a serious note, I had the last thing was more of like a slight apology. I've been so inconsistent with my time schedules and everything that has been going on that I feel kind of bad logging on and streaming. I'm like, oh yeah, let me stream at 9 a.m. Every stream has been starting at like 9:15 a.m. minimum. God damn it. I just need to get everything ready, but I'm just like, I'm just so tired. I'm still trying to get everything set up. Let me finish. And then work has been even worse. You know, hold on. All right. So my work has, here's some tea for you, Lily. My work has been absolutely god awful. I literally go in there and I am like in control of the store by myself. It freaking sucks. It freaking sucks. I'm not the one who's supposed to be making the pizzas, delivering the orders, giving them out, doing everything the manager is supposed to be doing, while the manager sits on his goddamn ass the whole way through. I swear to God. I don't know why this always happens to me. I always get into places and I'm like, if people come to me and say my job is lovely, I'll tell them back you have mental illness. True. I don't know why this happens to me. Every job that I ever been to, it's just been constantly people relying on me to the point where it drives me freaking insane. Even for my bosses, man. They're like, "Oh yeah, could you do this? Could you do that?" No, I don't want to. I don't want to do anymore. You know how much shit I've been doing for you for the past 45 minutes while you've been sitting on your phone in the office because you came in like 2 hours early for no reason? God damn, man. This is why I just want to stream. Somebody just start clip farming me and making me into like thirst trap edits or something on TikTok. There we go. That's how I'll become famous. You know, actually, speaking of which, I saw one of Jerma recently. Who's making those? Why are they making those? Crazy. People be doing that to you if you're someone that's too productive and be able to do the most. Do mostly anything. The thing is, like, I can do mostly anything. I don't want to do mostly anything. I'm tired, man. I'm tired of people relying on me. It's time I rely on someone else. I need to find someone more productive than me. No. I think it's just because the amount of jobs that I've been to that just, it sucks, you know. I haven't said anything, but I've gone through job after job after job repeatedly because I'm just like, I don't want to deal with it anymore. Yeah, nobody wants it because the reason why you happen to have that, because people know they can rely on you and will do it. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Honestly, couldn't be me because I will completely ignore it. That's what I need to start doing. Holy. There we go. That'd be great. I should just become less effective. It do be putting be as bad person, but hey, I got a little bit of freedom myself. And I think fair for me. Fair. Ayo, my wife here, she's sleeping. She's tired. She's got work. She needs her beauty rest. But yeah, Every time I go to any sort of job. Oh, Cappy was talking about Lily? I thought you were talking about Bella. Not co-op, but it is very spooky. I played the demo for it. It was really good. And a lot of people have been playing it recently, so I was just like, oh, it's out? Let me play it again. It's not co-op. It's like visual novel based, I think. Do you scream? No. I don't scream ever. Except for when I'm angry. Okay, I had another idea. Is I wanted to create voice cues where I say certain things on stream, and when I say them, like certain like sound effects or actions would play through my OBS that make it like where like if I say like back or bruh or something like that, a Vine boom would play. I don't know if it would be annoying though. I just thought it would be funny for like a streamer or one or two. Screaming isn't for me. I'm the only one that screams. Cappy making me want to play horror. I wanted to do Thursday horror games. Friday story-based games, and then I wanted to do building games or collabs on Saturdays. I feel like that's gonna make my sanity a little bit easier. But I'm probably gonna start the game very shortly here. I wanted to vent for a moment. Cappy's only gonna see me on his horror stream chat. That's fine. As long as you guys are enjoying it, I don't mind. You guys don't have to be here for all my other ones. Is a Libra season. I freaking love Halloween. My favorite holiday. Starting the game. I will forever always love Halloween. No matter what. Turning down the volume before everyone dies. Let's see if this is good. A little too quiet. How's that? Is that good? I think that's okay. I think it's a little quiet, honestly. Let me turn it up with the master. Fun to see. You don't celebrate Halloween? How dare you? I'm just kidding. I think like 90% of the world doesn't celebrate Halloween. We're gonna enable. Actually, is there a way to enable that? There's no other setting besides audio settings. Crazy. Crazy. No. We're gonna play some No, I'm Not a Human. Hell yes. Hell yes. It's okay. It's just your head. it's just in your head are quiet, Cappy, and we're allowed in chat. Am I quiet? Am I always quiet? I don't have enough points to make Cappy do push-ups. My bad. What type of horror is this? Unsettling horror. As you can see. It's more like a paranoia type of horror. Whatever this is, I hope it's not ghost. Whatever this is, I hope the ghost is hot. The ghost must be hot. What? Cappy is just in your head. In your heads are quiet. What are you talking about? I'm gonna start the game. It's gonna be a lot of narration. I don't believe there's any like vocal cues. Ah, what a lovely place. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying in the home? The game is quiet? Yeah, I remember. Cappy, I see your house. We went to the beach. I sound drunk, but I'm not. Wait, is it actually quiet though? Because I'll turn it up. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Oh, yes. Oh no, it's one of these games. Quit to the menu without saving. Save the desktop. Crazy. Green suit? Hey, this is a good time to yap here with my Kim wifey. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. Sorry, I'm dyslexic sometimes. There's no lights in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. Let's see who's at the door. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Terrible. Don't come in. Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over here for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be heading our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. The sun's about to explode. It's over. It's over. And that there's people coming up from the underground. They're called the VISTORS. Or whatever reason. Creepy stuff. I hope it's not true. What's happening to the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. That's very vague, but thank you. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you won't end up hurt or worse. Okay. Great, let's continue our conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. The slow turn. A few drunkards lay sprawled out in the street. They're laying on the cold hard ground, appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Bella knows. Wait, hold on. I feel like I missed a lot of context to that conversation. Hold on. What was the context of that conversation right there? You would never open your door for a stranger? Crazy. People have no faith these day and ages. A skinny dog is standing out on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully. Mournful? Is that mournfully? Yes. Perhaps trying to find some food. Indeed. Actually, to the kitchen. Alright, never mind. Let's go to bed. Cappy not used to chat suddenly yapping like this. You would scare me for sure? Nah, I usually end up scaring people because I'm so quiet when I walk around or do stuff. Nobody knows I'm there, and then when I like poke them or like walk into a room, it just scares the fuck out of them every time. I think like 99% of the time it does. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared state of emergency. We ask that the viewers refrain from going outside during the day until next something later. Let's open the window. Ah! Okay, I'm low-key down to play Peek right now. That's not scary, Cappy. What? It's not scary at all right now. It's actually pretty normal. Damn, it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why, but we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone in the house is with you. Sorry, I'm yawning. I hate dealing with people. I know it's not... I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your window. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid that's all you have to do is try to survive. Hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me now. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number and they Just set up the line over there. I actually don't know if I need to write this down. Hold on. The characters in this game ain't hot. What do you mean? They're perfectly normal people. Deity. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Sir, you realize you're green? That's my house code? GG. I have your area code. Next is your geolocational coordinates. Don't worry. I'm perfectly sane and can be trusted. Especially in my own home. Huh. Saves the game. Okay. That's new. Gigi's gonna... I'm gonna nuke your house. No, I'm not gonna nuke your house. I'm just gonna send you a lot of pizza. Toto, pretty much my only toy as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Huh. Let's look outside before we let anybody in. And this is you spy the neighbor's house, the house of the neighbors who currently visit you. Lights blaze through the windows, and it seems like the family is waiting for him to come back home. Is he still home? A few teenagers hang out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. A deadly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? That's even worse. You're gonna make me die fat, Lord of mercy. Just nuke my house. Alright, if you ask for it. Hi. Is my daddy there? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? Oh, forgot his name. Oh, wait. You're not just testing me to see if I'm one of the visitors or not. You're smart. I'll start asking that question to test people, too. How did you get to this place? I don't know everything feels like the opposite day. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and stuff at night. I'm so scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll go get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You just have to roll the dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. And you have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. And then we go, yeah, because the world is very green. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar at the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. I don't mean anyone harm. Don't worry. I just want life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say? My good man, can I come in? You ugly slender man, no. Do I let him in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer out asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Consider saying something rude just now, but I thought it was better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have fucking noticed. Ain't trusting that. Why the heck? His arm so oddly long like that. Look at his smile, by the way. Do you see that, like, in the corner? He's got a big grin on his face. You should leave. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. Someone's already knocking on my door. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today. The TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out in near the city. The asphalt over there heated up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked at the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had a bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me, tell me, it'll all be over soon, please. Lord have mercy. Did the only one that has a house is you, Cappy? Everyone just knocking at the door like it's Christmas. True. I think we should let this guy in. I think he's fine. I think he's normal. Look at those eyes. He looks scared. He's got a bump, but that's normal. Come on in. Thank you, Ha. Thank you so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Yeah, sure, Cappy. Well, what do you mean? Hey, hello? I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah? Yeah, so can I come in then, or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. We'll kind of suit them, ha. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah. That's another fun possibility. Whatever. I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with the visitors around? First step of getting killed, said no, and then said this is my sugar daddy's house. Shake my head. What? I feel like I'm also missing more context to that. We're gonna let this person in. I think they're normal. I think their eyes are okay. And they aren't trying to kill me. They're probably just a teenager. No way. Whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet. But that's the whatever. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Alright, time to go to sleep. Talking to me sober is harder, Cappy, I know. Ah. Sorry. Sorry, I need to be drinking to understand better. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime level also reaches a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that the related society ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding the contact with a phenomenon we call the visitors. Eyewitness account describing them as creatures that can be that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. When contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to identify with one of the telltale signs: perfect white teeth. Our earlier report seems to back this up. Sources say that they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Finally, sleep, Lord have mercy. This house ain't an orphanage, everyone ain't visiting. True. Where's everyone at? Huh? She's there. Where's the other guy? Hiding in the closet. Okay. All right. It's time to see if they're evil. Ugh, I'm sick of all of this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was crammed, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out. I wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school and left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I've just been wandering around, crash whenever I can. And honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back and I'm my own damn boss. I need to check you. Fine, just hurry up and get it over with, man. Weird thing to ask, but hey, you try anything and I'll bust your face in. They got bracelets and they don't got the perfect white teeth. You're good. You're good. Next one. You saw. I hope it all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I just got fired and all I wanted was to go home, climb into bed and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went to her room and find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing strange sounds. Kind of freaked me out, but I was like, I decided to take a peek and quiet and see what was going on there. I was able to breathe the roommate lying motionless on the bed when a sudden grubby guy grabbed me from the behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well." Come have a seat in the kitchen, and then quickly pulled me away and sat me down on the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. I need my stomach is doing somersaults. I need to check your teeth. Wait, what? You're just gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. Can't remember when I was there being at the dentist. Was I ever there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember the time I ate. I don't know about this one, guys. I don't know about this one, guys. He's got almost perfect white teeth. He said he doesn't even remember the last time he was at a dentist, but shoulder looks like it came out of the grave to hit the thorough dance. True. Welcome, Eddie. Welcome. Do I need to shoot this guy? What did I tell you earlier? You said he looked normal. I don't know. Shoot him? Alright, so do I fit the description? Yes, actually. I'm a visitor. How? How can it be? Oh my god. I was chased out by home, fired by a job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Do I hear her out or do I shoot her? Let's hear them out. I went to the hospital last week, I think, because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? Oh. Wait, that just straight up cancels it? Crazy. Well, I guess we'll just, we'll just leave them in our house. What's on my nightstand? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. I mean, we could just move it, couldn't we? Buying groceries used to mean trotting down the store. But for Fort Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call, that number. We should call our neighbor. I'm writing this down in real life. For rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Where's our phone? In the kitchen, right? No. Oh, right here. Oh, okay. It actually just straight up appears. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in your house yet? If not, then you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking in people too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can you do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we gotta go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. But what else can you do? Got any questions? How many signs does it take to know a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? Nah. Take care. I don't think we need food. I think we'll be okay. Radio. How do you, like, slow this down? I'm tuning it. I don't know if this is actually working or not. Turn this to the left, turn this to the right. Oh, okay, I get it. It's simple. You send the photos to your and check what you really need. Or check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to Yes, I Am a Human verification agency. And we'll handle the rest. But please, don't send anything else other than your eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We do not accept anything else. a lot of questions, actually. Being too optimistic in the situation can get us killed, too. True. Ah, great. Hold on. I need this as well. There we go. All right. Let's check out our windows while someone furiously knocks on our door, asking to come in. See your neighbor daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Sorry, my voice cracked. Someone killed them. It appears that it happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Damn. Must be the visitors. A man, as pale as death itself, standing on the footpath. There's a strained folds in his skin. It's as his flesh is the wrong size for his body. Can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. Suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. The visitor is hungry. He got a little hungry. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Ma'am, you look like actually a fish. I don't know if I want you in my house. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. No, great in astrology, girl. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty absurd person, aren't you? I don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A Carmetic 69? The 2 circling schools of the fishes. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understood? Thanks for dumping all that onto my mind already. I understand this is stressful for you, since your Capricorn is rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmation to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? No, I don't understand. What the hell are you talking about? Ma'am, I'm a Libra. You can't fight me. Shake my head. Then everything will fall into place. Trying to send you to NASA? Should I let this person into my house? I don't know if I should let them in my house. Send her to the black hole. She is too drunk. Fair enough. So you're not interested in working on yourself, is what you're saying? Not interested in becoming the better you? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terrible explosive bout of diarrhea. No, please! Please don't do that to me! Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just need a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now there's the only one left. My husband is here too. I don't know if he's dead or abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Her energy is ugly. Forget it. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Do we let them in? That is the question. Do we let a potential creature into my home? I didn't really say anything that was too bad, to be honest. So far. Pretty generic. You don't know? Yeah, let's just let him in. It's kind of on the fence with that. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Doubtful. Hello there, human. Alright, they're not getting in. How lucky are we to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We're in the path to the pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of the blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared. Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down. I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun is a lot. The sun does not burn, it embroils us alive without purpose. It cleanses us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted the world and has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All our sin will end, and we shall live in our righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. Yeah, no, this man is one of the annoying characters in a movie that always bullies someone in the group. That's what he gives. I just feel like that walking up to somebody and saying, hello, human, in a world that's being populated by creatures and witnessing the brutal deaths of people outside by them is probably not a good idea. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live on. There will be no deaths, no theft, no greed. Folks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all this is happening? Sir, you need to leave. Are you a complete imbecile? Thank you for the follow, Eddie. Welcome to the CapyAddiction. You're shooing away a righteous and just man. Behold, coffee. Let me in and I shall bestow you the generous reward straight from the holy sun itself. Do we accept the coffee? Wait. He's offering us coffee though. Alright, you can come in. Very good human. We can keep a discussion with this in depth. Oh, and before I forgot to ask, got any beer? Damn. The game just told me that I accepted a bribe. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Wow, Cappy sold just by coffee? What can I say? Smells like someone died tonight. Oh. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors have showed no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. Not again. FEMA! No! The 5Gs! My brain! FEMA employees are identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify the visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Officials say this design helps identify the visitors who have crawled out from underneath the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave that house during the day. Next up, the Crazed report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Alright. Oh. The girl died. But who killed her? Wait, was it the girl that died? Yeah. I'm listening. Humans speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human. By the faith that is nothing like you lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But imbeciles and sheeplies only see them as threats. Think they'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. This righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and the heretics, for they have truly sinners. May those who dissident never find themselves beneath the scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames, surprised they find themselves burned. Heretics? You heard right, human. FEMA are damned heretics. Sorry, how do you know this? They interfere in the processes that are beyond our control. The control of the regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. May the sun incinerate the beamless assholes who threw my mother into that puddle. I need to test you. Hands. Oh, he's fine. He's actually normal. Leave him alone. Somebody needs to get this man deodorant. True. Hope this all ends soon. I could continue the conversation, actually. Ugh. After the man sat me in the kitchen corner, some huge guy came in around the corner and blocked the exit. Started talking loudly about the guy who grabbed me before. Started acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started touching me. First my arms and my shoulders, and in the background I heard some cheers, some laughter from that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there were a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like I was about to explode in my chest. I wanted to scream, call for help. But my voice was lost in a sea of panic. Couldn't even make a sound. Stood there frozen, useless like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge and something I realized it was my chance. I sprinted for the exit and I ran like fear gave me strength. Just ran and ran and ran and never looked back. When I did, I gave out and collapsed. Why didn't someone burn you? I don't remember. So the night just laying on the ground and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remember everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, this can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my dad, my mom, my dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. You seem like a visitor. Why would you say that? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't know. I guess we're all gonna die. Killer thriller sus. It's Cappy's fault if we die from her. All right, hold on. We need to check one thing. We need to check her fingernails. Okay, take a look. They got dirt on their fingernails. They're dying. They're dying. I don't remember digging dirt at all. All right, I'm sorry. You're gonna die. How could I? How odd. I'm scared of dying. Wait, cover my eyes. He's like a bandage? Or he's gonna... Oh, I actually got an achievement. Identify a visitor and take action. Guys, we were right. That I actually got an achievement telling me they were. Told you she was giving off that vibe. Can't believe it. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh. He's tired like me. He's shy around new people, too. So he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle this stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written all over their face. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them all into this, but it's too late to change any of that now. Alright. Radio time. Have your eyes become red? Has your teeth white? Has dirt under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the personificative aura? I don't even know how to pronounce that. And provide you with enhanced protection. Hell yes. Wait, do you think my character is a visitor? He just doesn't know it. Can be. Let's go to sleep. Nope, I don't want to look that way. Not anymore. Interesting. Small group of female planners is standing by your neighborhood house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Charred huts of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. Two FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies, writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases they could spread if the decaying flesh was out there left to rot. I mean, it's not really like decaying anymore. It's kind of like charred. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently a small squad was sent here from the city to provide security for the FEMA employees. Here's some fragmented information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Howdy. Huh, a pale man with a bare torso. Guys, I don't think I want to let this person even like near my house. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Should be. Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives you courage to cowards, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Hey, pal. Did you just walk past that guy who was just like out here just before? Listen, I'm kind of knee deep in shit right now. Mind you, if I sort of lay low here for a bit, that's not a good idea. This is a safe house. What happened? We don't even get started. I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kind of caught a glimpse of the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice. Just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me along, but along with whatever I brought them. So I bolted. I can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. What's wrong with the people that come to your house, Cappy? Is your house just like a Barbie house or something? Why is it getting so much attention? Just everybody wants to come inside and want to have a good time, you know, chill. Have a good moment. I'm not sure about this guy, but I do need to do one thing. And that is put one of my devices on a charger because it's not charging properly. But it's on the other side of my room, so I'll be right back. All right. I'm ready. Did my character die? No, okay. Did my thingy explode? Do I want to let this person in my house? I mean, he doesn't seem bad. He seems pretty normal, actually. Welcome back. Yes, thank you. I think I probably will let him in. Come on in. Ooh, thanks, pal. Remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Yeah, you can always shoot him later. True. So we meet again. Who are you? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. Strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a deviation. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? I mean, somewhere towards the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me. How shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. Sorry, Luca, you haven't slept in months. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insight to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon to begin unfolding. You need to be ready. It might sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have to go on ponder on the deeper meaning of your deviation. We're gonna get a cat? Hell yes. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Let's go to bed. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As for now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the signs after observing detained visitors, noting the creature has increased photosensitivity, causing your eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. What's that? You, my good sir. Don't be shy, man. Go on and ask. Still think FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not, you know. Time to check on people. We're worried about when we need to shoot this guy. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Yeah, I kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known they tried to snatch me too, you know. Figure out they'll just take the passenger and leave me alone. Said they took the car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. You had no choice. Well, you're right. You know, you kind of wasn't really another way. Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in ya. I need to check ya. Hey man, don't take this the wrong way, but hey, listen, I'm not saying no, just see for yourself. Your teeth. I always want to keep an eye on mine. I always wanted them when I was a kid. Slightly. He's got slight deviations, but nothing crazy. I want to do more tests. He said the last time with a limping shoulder lady, Cappy. She doesn't seem bad. No, this guy's different. I swear. His eyes. Work habits. Can't shake him, so it's kind of... Okay. But he possibly could not have dirt underneath his fingernails. Your instincts are just bad, man. Apparently I'm not a good trust in characters. I'm literally shaking my head right now. Alright, there's no more hands, man. My nails ain't exactly clean. I'm always picking them at the wheel. Okay, but why is there dirt underneath them? Oh my god. Hey, you kidding? Being behind the wheel is a trial by fire, man. Every time, I'm sure you know what that means. Some folks hit the wheel, some yell, some starts fights. We each got our way by doing it. So, way the wisecracking, yeah? I'm sorry, man. You seemed like a good guy, but I was wrong. Just take the wind, take the ashes, yeah? I don't want to be part of me lying around. Misidentify a visitor? Alright, guys. I was right. My trusted character was right. This visitor test is bullshit. It didn't do anything. Because his teeth weren't perfect? Now I'm being blamed? Hey, where's their kid? So stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh. He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. You have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Man, oh man, oh man. I'll just tune the radio. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about the visitors with the special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Who is it? Come on. Let us know. Wait, what? He's not coming? Oh. How did they steal all of his documents? There was a mountain of information in there. Happens every time. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth of Oh. Let's go to sleep. When did we get this hole in the ceiling? My neighbors! Seems like the fire's still blazing even now. Somebody burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighborhood family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts spiral in your head. You've overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. God damn it, they got my neighbors. Oh. A pale, creepy man is standing in the street smiling. He's holding a decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in terrifying grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Entire squad of soldiers arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like a massacre out there. Bodies scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Goddamn. Good evening. How are you still alive? I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking on the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. Well, where are they? My squad split up to a few smaller groups so we can cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, we're able to develop a suitable response in the procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. What happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run a test to make sure they're okay, determine if they're safe for them to continue living in the area, and we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Should I wait here and just wait here and what happens? Yes, once you get more information, we'll provide instruction to all citizens. You have no reason to worry about worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try and get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. Oh, he's just taking a guy. He's just... Okay, he didn't even let me pick who. No, not the guy who gave me coffee. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. Oh, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although in lieu of formal contract. How much do you charge per night? Pays what you want if you feel you have to. I'm just gonna say I don't need your money. I apologize, but I cannot be in good conscience residing under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's illegal. Either I pay or I'm not setting foot inside. Come on in. Thank you, homeowner. Let's get some rental terms in full detail later. Hi. Oh, she's back. Let me in. What happened? Oh, my dad. They killed my daddy. Who did? Visitor came to my house. They were staying with us. Daddy was talking about something, and they just killed him. He hick our sobs. Now our house is on fire. Come on in. You'll help me? I'm scared. Damn. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will I help you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell. You remind me of something. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass the test? You open or not? Well, they said to let in the cat. But the cat. We're open for the cat. I make myself okay. Come on, kitty. Time to run in and enjoy. Go to sleep. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to the sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, it was announced that we have enacted a new protection measure. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major populated areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages will be strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA has reported the visitor have no visible hair in the area, making a useful tool of identification. The agency is acting to bear tests when they comply with an escort to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. We'll know if you're going to visit a house if someone died during your sleep. True. I have a basement? I don't want to talk to you. Where's the cat? We're going to the basement. It's so quiet down here. It's crazy. I don't know what to do down here, so I'm just gonna leave. Let's talk to this guy. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We need to finalize our appropriate rental agreement. How do I do that exactly? Do you need to tell me you don't even have a requested paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them. Tisk, honestly. Are you kidding? Where am I supposed to find a notary now? You do know how to use a map, don't you? It isn't that complicated. And again, I must insist, sir. Address me with due respect. Whatever you say. Doing this on purpose, aren't you? You always pretend to be cooperative. I need to test you. Watching TV, have we? Balling the whole visitor thing, have we? Fine, do your test. I know my rights. I don't like this man. It's fine. It's fine. Teeth. Maybe you'd like to see if you have any leftovers to scavenge while you're in there. He's got some gaps. I think he's alright. I'll check his armpits next. What? My armpits? Okay, he's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. Quick, lock me up. Sweating is now a capital offense. Alright, the problem is this lady. I feel like this person is a little iffy. Kitty is here. What more do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open the door. Ask yourself what am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is a place. I said go here, so when here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What? What is this person saying? What matters is you can keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? I need to test you. Test me. Ha. Sure of something. I guess her hands are her eyes. I can't tell if that's dirt or that's just how her hands are. Looks like she's got scratched up so bad by her cat. He insists Kitty's alive. Lucky Kitty makes a large pain in the hand and ass. Should I call someone? Let's call the psychics. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's call for rest. Let's get some food. Hello, you reached for rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of cat food. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Nice. Now let's call the psychics. Hello, please hold while you connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What do you mean? I see. You avoided my question. It seems like the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside of you. Now think carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not in good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work out with you. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Alright, so all F4 off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known for ancient evil. It allows this strand of mycelium to grow inside you. Let the spirit control you like a puppet. Can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replay over and over again, changing your choices each time. Yes, because the mushroom from drinking something is controlling my brain. Thank you. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there already been blood spilled in your home? Yeah. Ah, that explains it. It's not the visitor's spirit. It's a spectral spirit. A dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I could do for you. Goodbye. A fee? That's correct. Our visitor removes such as needs all make a living after all. How would you rate experience? A strong 1 out of 10. You know what? I'm gonna give him a shout out. 5 stars. Oh yeah. Keep control of your body. The cat. Meow. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Whether does it like it or not. I'm gonna pick up the cat. Aw, he's so cute. I guess he doesn't like being picked up for too long. Feeling lonely, anxious, got no one to talk to? Then a phone roulette is just what you need. Oh, great. Call us now at 809-891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Hell yeah. That's what I use character AI for. Psych, we have the cat now. Time for bed. Let's check outside. Looks like you look at the ruins of your neighborhood's house. What the hell's going on above it though? Happy family lived there until recently. Now it's only ghostly shell remains. Strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if their death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. I don't know why I said it like that. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burned to black, and it looks like someone has yanked out all of its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat. Probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. It's so cute, man. Its eyes still open. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there's a few more body bags. Are we gonna die soon? Nah, we're fine. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return with the person you took? Return? Ah, sir, our team's already been here. After screening, there's been a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine. There's no other way. Don't worry. The procedures are demanding, yes, but a lot of them take time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. They're just taking random people. Able to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone. Issue them a mandatory appearance slip. So, we're still holed up here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit. I don't know how I feel about him. Well, I feel at all. Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I can't do that. I can't do anything. I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dog rules the world, and the only dogs survive here. You understand what that means, yes? Things will never go back the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of the rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I hate this guy. I think he's a good guy. No, I'm kidding. Wonderful. The cat is with you. Yeah. What to do with the ones who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks that my eyes reach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is still yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes, cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say no more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice, if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now that feeling has subsided somewhat, I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, you don't see it at all because you haven't slept in months, sir. You look at those eye bags. Hi, for rest delivery here. Get the delivery. Here you go. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. Hell yeah, I got some cat food. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Don't bang on my door. Hey now. No hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know? Not that there was much point in it now. People don't mean nothing no more. They just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave and one sort of fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging and then bam, the shovel hit something. That was a rock. But no, a hand reached up from the soil. It was a visitor crawling out of the ground. And the guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it'd be safer in the crowd. Even Delivery Man is surviving. Delivery Man is OP. True. I feel like this guy is going to be really hard to test for, but I do think we should have let him in. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. I see you're humble as bull is furthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. What exactly do you need? I require a room in your home. Yeah, at this point, let everyone in, Cappy. Let her in, that's me. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have any bedbug infestations? Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thanks heavens. I would never figure that out if you had not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humbled self. Cannot abide filth. I'm the nun. I was like, I got standards. Oh, is that so much to ask, child? Why her attitude like me? Damn. We're gonna let her in. We're gonna let her in. And who must I pray thou? I must ask that godless cat lady. Whole life has been enough cleanse of their sins. I ought to feel the devil company to banish them. And you shall be blessed, child. I was gonna probably kick them out anyway, so yeah. Praise be. Man, she killed me. She's a visitor. I'd blame you. I'll be like, I can't believe Lily killed me. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forest regions. Experts believe the abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of disaster remains unclear, fire crews from the nearby city are been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in the fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appear on the captured images. Is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Remain calm. Remain indoors during the daylight hours. Do I even have a camera? Check the basement. Or do I have to talk to them first for that to work? I need to check myself. Hands. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're not a visitor. Damn, we can't keep up with all these symptoms anymore. I know. It's terrible. Our Father who art in heaven. Just give them a FEMA notice. How do you like that? It's a wretched child. God damn, calm down. Walls are crooked. The layout makes no sense. Tell me, did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? Furniture is old and sagging. Probably made it a meal of it by the moss that I've also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a proper cross and mix a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? Damn. Wish the visitors would just go back underground. Why become a gravedigger? Huh. Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery is kind of just like a library, you know? But these books aren't reading. They just kind of lie there quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how's their arms, how their arms were folded and what suits they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like the dew in the morning. Damn, that yawning Cappy. Can't hear the tiredness, man. My bad. I went to bed at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. If a dead man disappears, then like dying all over again. I want to test this guy. He's gonna have a bad aura because he's a gravedigger. He's gonna have bad eyes because he's not gonna be able to see well. The only things that I can really test for him, I think, is armpits and teeth. Okay, he's got hair. I don't want to talk to that guy. I need to test you. Photo. I don't know if that's good or not. There's no black spotches though. They kind of have like a normal aura. You're good this time, Lily. But if I see it, any changes, you're going to FEMA. Let's call phone roulette. Hello, your phone roulette. We'll connect to your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello, hello. I ain't talking about someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to a friend and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about this phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much of a choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? I'm not ready for a long conversation. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you would like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and look for the coldest place, but I could find. In the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the 9 circles of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down, and that this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The fears might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we would never even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the proper papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always listening. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess it just couldn't find the right moment. Damn. Hard-hitting story right here. Literally pouring their heart out to me. And then a cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. What a tea, man. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know, a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. And one day, I stopped being his son. Damn. Now all that I have left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up... Anyway, pretty much. Can't even imagine. Can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks for talking to me. Again, goodbye and stay strong, okay? God, the stupid face on this cat. He looks like Garfield. Why is this conversation is depressing? It's the end of the world, maybe? Bring back the goofy physics. Alright. New music, new time. See a woman crying over her wounded husband. Can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears stricken, she drags the heavy body across... She drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You love with a single thought, things can only get worse. There's gunfire? A path a little bit of field with the bodies who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a female officer. Holds a rifle, smoke drifting from the barrel. GG, Cappy can no longer read. True. Panicked people rush to the nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one's willing to let them in. Besides me. Why, hello there, dear boy. What happened background? Witness the beginning of the end. That's not a good achievement to get. Who are you? Oh, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. Oh, great. Oh, great. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me that something very troubling. Oh, yes. The mushroom festival is upon us. And time, my dear boy, is slipping through my fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words. I don't quite follow. Aha, well, it will make sense soon. Oh, and remember, we must stop the festival no matter what. And now, looky here. I have something here that will help us. The Book of Smiles. The Book of Smiles? It's a special book. The most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book. And time is not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Give him a read when you have quite a moment. Won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once everything's sorted, so get a wiggle on. Bid you good day, good health, great joy, plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. I don't even know what to say about that. That's the only person coming tonight? Damn. Santa, can we celebrate Christmas this year? How do I read the pages? Loneliness and isolation. Well, since it's the beginning of the end, let's save. Save and sleep. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighborhood city. Due to unresolved circumstances, the FEMA has forced to seal off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. Remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Oh. Today the wool was built anew, and in the basement a mushroom grew. It towers high, and time is nigh to eat it whole, if one would try. Oh. I have to put it in the fridge. You know, I have to eat it. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow into potatoes? Cat. Feed it some cat food. A little face early, but I'm pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully at night. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of its lives with you to say the thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight. I'm gonna pet it. Yes, we love cats. This guy is just gonna leave because of the rental agreement. Well, no one died, so I think everybody here is normal. Is that crazy for me to say? Let's see if I can order more stuff. Ah, dang. There's an order limit. Oh, I sent her away. I kicked her out of the house. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. Email officers are just shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please well, I saved, so I guess we'll try the mushroom. What did that do? Read this paper more. To welcome guests is not for the strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under a tree of Adam, you can really rest. She'll feed you with the sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock, the hand's small climbs. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Damn, are we gonna turn into a visitor? Let's find out. Eyes. My eyes look fine. Nothing red. Alright. Teeth. Shit, what? Smokers would kill for these. Armpits. Dang, I got some eczema or something. Clean up. Character didn't even know what it was. I can't really do anything anymore, so... The world is ending. Period. Alright, let's see what's going on outside. A group of victims stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They look and want to take shelter there, but is there any place left to hide in this world? I can't even speak, man. Hold on, give me a second. my reading comprehension has gone down significantly. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Yeah, it's malfunctioning. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket's covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he's killing not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope he's not your enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Alright, who's knocking? Hello. You have a beautiful home here. Much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon me. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness. It's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in this frantic city's heat. A fever trapped. The streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be hived. I don't know what this word means. I've never read this. Never seen this word ever. Either way, alas, it's the rot you see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic where life struggles against the current. How did you get gangrene? Fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed everything every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Unlike the others came, and well, I trust you can summarize the rest. Now I stand before you, alone. True is quieter in any place I've been. I'm gonna let him in. He seems nice. I do not yet know if you see the beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into the great O night? Keep mine when the time comes. Hey, Sean. Welcome, welcome. I'm not letting this person in. What? Someone sew your mouth shut? I'm doing alright. He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't make sure, but his cheeks seem to be wet with tears. I'm not letting you in. I'm sorry. Keep standing there mumbling. Just leave already. Your shots startle him. A moment passes and he walks. He turns and walks away. Hey. He looks like a feral ghoul. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I call in the midday sun while putting out the forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at the hospital? A hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of the hospital went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who you're treating. There's no helping me now. I've been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. Not much time left anyway. Yeah, you can come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They give us a slip of paper at work before the fires went out. It's a mandate telling us to report to the FEMA quarantine zones. Why go if everyone who ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or something useful. No one's coming for tonight. Time to sleep. And then we'll talk to everybody tomorrow night. I mean, tomorrow morning. Good afternoon. This is the news. We're bringing you important updates. Details emerge regarding the recent incidents that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funnel kneel, growing ever louder. The bells toll for all of us, filling our ears with endless ding. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. In a feral nest where the visitors thrive. Tangled deep into the sickly substances. Ceruleum Indians? I don't know what that means. Or how to pronounce that. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Our Father who art in heaven. Why you leave here? You think I could choose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rotten rubble. No. Where the choice affords to me, I never would have trespassed here. The house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing it. Justly smithing down anyone who you deem a demon. You look like one. You might even be one yourselves, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease my pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of you guys, while the rest of the guys are out there dying. Could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on my way out, after all. I need to test you. Sure, pal. I've nothing to hide. Everything went in the flames. Ears? What do we test on this guy? Probably like teeth, right? He's got a gap. He's got yellow teeth as well. Don't judge too harshly. Long fumes of smoking, exactly a trip to the dentist. True. Now you. A sonnet of silence. How's your hand? Though it beats, it is barren of the feeling, and no warmth remains. Only the dourest ache, the spectral chill. But such, alas, is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moments. It was a girl I once adored. I cherished her time. Silent, we sat. Yeah, I understood her fully, and then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. Let's actually see your hand. She has such tender hands at the time. I feared that she would dissolve into mine like she were a ghost. Yeah, that's bad, man. That's really bad. My hand is no longer mine, decaying. It takes little by little. The left still clings on. See, neat, clean. Sure, I want to talk to you. Wish the visitors would just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right at the edge to look down and nothing. Then I look up and far off and see someone standing there. Watching like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell. Glowing almost. Smiling. Just standing there. I died of the stupid kilt again in Peak. I hate this. Damn. I'm sorry, Kivu. I damn near shit myself. Don't clip that. I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. The part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though. Just disappeared like smoke. Not playing any break. Fair enough. Some fucked up shit. This is when it all... That's when all this visitor mess started. So stuffy in here. Did you call your husband? Why should I? Just make some excuse. He never lit the finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. And I think you just tolerated each other, but he never left me for some other... For whatever reason. Can't speak. Undiagnosed dyslexia, go burr. Maybe I was too convenient, or maybe he was just scared I'd gut him if I ever tried. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number is this number. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. You should help look for them. Cappy, the game gave me 2 fairy lanterns, 3 Pandora boxes, and I still died at the kilt. That freaking sucks. The hell? What a world. Can't you just let this go? Absolutely not. I'm legally required to finalize the rental agreement. But I've got nothing to do with the finalization. You've got to be joking. For your information, the contract is mandatory under Article 131. I'm just being a responsible citizen here. Sir, the government is gone. Do you ever get tired of quoting laws? And no, I'm not tired of referring to law or the Constitution. I know my rights. Just because you choose to be ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. And might I remind you, you're to address me properly from now on. Tisk, honestly, when will you learn? Didn't give me sunscreen for the mesa, but I survived. Just to die in the kilt. Deadbeat mom's husband. Huh? Yeah? Hello? Your wife gave me this number. Uh-huh, and? She lost all the kids. Uh-huh. Once again, she couldn't care less about her own kids. And now I'm the one who's got to clean up the mess. Go figure. Did you check her mother's place? No. Uh-huh. Well, maybe they're there. I'm not going. She can do it. Ask her what kind of mother loses her own kids. Anyway, I'll tell her you're alive. Don't bother. What's the point? We don't give a damn about each other. I have no idea why you're even getting involved. Whatever. Hope you two have a wonderful life. It's not like I like her or anything. Let's check my ears. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Cat. Pet it. Let's go back to the basement real quick. Nothing. Nothing's in there. Use the radio. Those were the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Wow, very descriptive. Thank you. All right, let's see if somebody dies. Hold on, let's check the windows. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighborhood ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems intact. Small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't seem to fear them. But now, you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Fair. Small group carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by the FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zone. They're moving into this former resident home. Now the hangman looks like a grim welcome sign. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to ask demands. You've all done nothing but try and get in our way. Look what you got us. We just had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you gonna go get rid of them? If it were that simple, there would be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have a situation under control. So what now? We need people, 2 to be precise. Let's speed things up. This is all for the best. I don't really trust them anymore. They still haven't brought back any of the people that I've asked for. And, they didn't really seem like they were doing much at all. Seems like they're just kind of taking people and killing them. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake. Enjoy being in the view behind me. This is what happens when a summer asshole like you gets in our way. Resistance will happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon and... Thank you. Okay, just gonna do it anyway. Alright. Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death Halt's taken a liking to your house. She's fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Probably like 2. Who even are you, and why are you dressed like that? We're a harbinger of a new faith. The Ordos of a hollow doctrine. Death Halt comes. Oh, no, sorry. Death Hoth. Is it Hoth or Hoth? I think it's Hoth. She wishes only to soothe the humanity to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is only that way to find salvation. There is no going back. So, what do you want? Let's perform a barrier rites in a ways anew. Yeah, this is perfect for it, yes. Death influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In case all my brothers trespass here, protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Not exactly burning with the excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I don't like being threatened, but I'll help you. As it should be. Yet, I must ask you to get rid of some of your inhabitants. This shelter here. They obstruct your purpose. It cannot be. I'll kick them out. Hell yeah. Let in the cultists. See you later. I'll come check on them. I wonder who they kicked out. Keeping your distance, huh? Yeah. Good, that improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone here to clean up this filth. I never dealt with it. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Because of that broom in hand? What's like yours is supposed to make you visitor proof. Visitor proof. Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh, that's a good term. I have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I put a single tooth from each visitor. The easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves the impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your question, now I ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitor keeps showing up, but I've got a gun on my own. I'm taking people, no clue to come back. I kind of want to tell him all these things. Just one, half-naked, so you're wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's been inhabited and spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? Where are you? I was a teacher. I taught kindergarten. After the world started falling apart, I brought in the little ones behind me. Little ones that got left behind. They had each lost their parents for various reasons. Some were taken by females, some were killed, some were abandoned their own children the moment they showed up the slightest sign of being a visitor. But now, They're all gone. Not a single one survived the blazes. Why did the fire happen? It was the other townsfolk. They found out I was sheltering children showing signs of being visitors. With that, I became a heartless mob, passing judgment on helpless children. What did they ever do to deserve that? They burned it all down and forced me to watch. Yeah, they can come in. I'm sorry, but if you have any cultists here, I can't stay under the same roof. Remember those people who children. You should leave. I don't blame you, but please, promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye. So we have the cultists. Good afternoon, you've been watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuate residents with temporary housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered them shelter. As a report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by the official earlier today. Bleeding gums. If you don't show this condition, come to your door, do not engage. Wait for the scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. Remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on the dangerous new cult. Who did they kick out? Oh, that one lady. How long will we be saying, worry not, homeowner, we won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done much for us already. We'll be staying in this home and praying quietly. We need some rest, journey ahead, and will be long and hard. Are you scared? Are you afraid? You're Zern, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me what lies beyond life. What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. It is something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even it doesn't fully understand death, will we truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond the comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks for us to embrace his faith and steel resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the river of the dead and the mountain of bones and reach her, death. Who are you? Lost souls, just like countless others who have walked this blighted earth. We yearn for peace and stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly unknown they fear? Or the lashing of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we crawl up the veil, seeking life and meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. I wish the visitors would just go back underground. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig, I just keep an eye out mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. I had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved, but nope. All where the bones should have been, the corpse staying put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe the visitor folks who should have been buried but weren't. Interesting. don't really want to talk to that guy. Talk to you. Our Father or out in heaven. Why don't you stay in a monastery? First of all, the monastery is not mine. It is the house of the Lord Almighty. Secondly, it was all thanks to those foul blasphemers. They defied his sacred grounds, made the fires of heaven rain down upon their sins. They darkened our doorways, drove out my flock, and myself along with them. Took what they covened as if they were there by rights. Barbarian, defilers, the lot of them. Our lives were ordered and holy. We prayed as he demanded. We fast as he commanded. And those beasts, they probably drank the holy water like it was some cheap wine. Sacrilege. May they choke on it. Amen. I need to test you. I'm gonna test you for something real quick. Ears. Man, you need to clean your ears. He's got a bug. He's got a bug right there. He's got a bug, guys. I mean, he's a grave digger, so he probably would have issues. Let's take a photo of him. And this looks normal too. No one's in the closet. Can I order stuff now? Oh. Yes, I would like to place an order for 1 jar of kimchi. Tomorrow night. Dang. I was gonna call him and just tell him I kicked out his wife. Still nothing in here. I really wonder if there's gonna be something in here one time I actually go up and check. Pet the cat. This is the evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicks you out, like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit place. They called me a hermit? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. We're going to bed. Can't believe them, man. Armed visitor hunter groups hold a group of survivors at gunpoint. You probably stumble on by the chance. You hear some of them shouting in crazed voice, yelling, "Who survived in this new world? Not those guys." A few officer stands over a dead dog. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two females stand by the lamppost staring at the hanging man. So they finally gone around to the main attraction area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Greeting, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice hints tucked away in the book of smiles? Peh. Wasting pressure time with you youngins. Kids these days. What do you mean? I ate the mushroom. Aye, for rest delivery. Cut the delivery. Here you go. Have a good night. You feel that? He's freaking back. Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilks is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't you try something new? A gamble of sort of. If you're there at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. His dogs reside in the bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try, but first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in the walls. Change is the worst thing coming to you. I don't think I lead a pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. I like him, man. Hey. There's a girl in a poncho and purple hair been here. We don't have anyone like that. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit and I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of in a looking room because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. They did. They won't touch her. It's me they want. Let me crash here for a couple days. FEMA leaves the area, and I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitor came from. This guy is probably a visitor, but we'll let him in. Thanks. There aren't actually many people left here today who actually hear foes out. Maybe like you, ones will make it through this nightmare because you and I are mortal. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. What? Well, what did that achievement just tell me? Boy. Whose whole world's gone Pete Thong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. What are you talking about? You been to any of these other houses? Walk the streets? All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke, sunshine. Don't mean diddly no more. It's simpler now. Tear a bastard's throat out, and then winter chicken dinner. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them too long. I've seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blind people with a bigger picture. You still got the proper order here. It's rare. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it up. I don't know about this guy, actually. You guys think I should let him in? I'm not entirely sure about this guy. I think we'll let him in. Yeah. Let's let him in. Got that crusty old believer stinking up the gaff, ain't ya? I can't tell their I can tell their type miles off. Whoops in the sheep clothes. Some packing. I want to keep the Yeah, I kind of didn't want them in my house anymore anyway. Smart choice. Probably the name of the game, Sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over with you. Another person? Finally, some kind of shelter. Bro, you look like you just got stung by 100 bees. What happened in your eyes? So something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it. For whom dwells what the mind bursts when it breaks. It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There's no words of the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you've seen it, you would have done the same thing. What did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is feasible, or is a feast. A buffet of grief, it gorges itself on fear in our minds. My only mistake is wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh. Slowly consumed those blackened, coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wish the sight of it. I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy. You should leave. I don't like this person. I had something on me. Wait, please. I think it's Erna Jerka. You can take it. I need at least a day to catch my breath. I'm not sure if it'll ever happen. I don't take bribes. Very well, I'll leave you, but I more warn you, for the love of all holy, do not go any near the charred body after dark, or it will find you. I'm a changed man. I don't take bribes, not after the coffee incident. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh no, who died? Good afternoon. Now in the news, the situation in the city is gradually stabilized, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, the court's disposal has resumed. Through new challenges emerged. According to the latest report, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. He has deployed teams to address them in threat. He has also announced a new identifying sign of potential dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation attack is still going on. Its act alone or still remained unclear. However, there is no doubt that female will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Any questions about recognizing visitors, the female's hotline is open. Is always open. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Equator Belt. Alright, who died? Oh, thank God, someone killed that guy. One of these guys is a visitor. That my big teeth you would avail. This is mental. He's also got a little thingy. We'll just double check. Yeah, this guy is indeed a visitor. Making a respectable geezer jump through hoops when you throw them with threats on top. I'll go forward very far back where I am shine. That's how it is it? Let's see who's quicker, Sunshine. My brain. Alright, now assess this guy. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What do you mean? What do you mean when you said you were immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I recommend doing against that. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then when we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues. I know that sounds, but if you've seen what I've seen, you'll understand. Maybe the visitor were once human, reborn. Can't say for sure, but I don't know how this shit works. I'm certainly I'm certain that nature keeps plenty of the secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. I need to test you. Armpits. Anything else you want me to show you? Man, it looks like you just shaved like 1,000 times. I need a drink of coffee so I can test them even more. Oh, that just expands it? That doesn't end it? Damn. Pet the cat. I'm pretty sure that guy that I did test though was actually the main one. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all our signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're aiming to kill you. Run while you still can. Anything else I missed? I think that's everything. Well, I have 2 bodies to clean up. Check outside. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear apart at their remains. The spent shells are scattered near bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took their trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost into their cause? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas stick and a Molotov cocktail. Wait, I burned down the whole village? Do you not know these people are in quarantine? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid this catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to hear are impossible. And we don't figure out a way to survive this, someone else will decide for us. What is it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking anyone you just have there. Just 2. Then we have to find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we'll never meet them, or we'll never meet again. Good, I never want to see you again. Feelings mutual. Take those guys and leave. He's taking one of the cultists. Hopefully the cultists don't mind. That does not waste time. How am I fair? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. They're not all dead. I'm back. Try to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went to a few houses and the place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just blocked it? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. TV and radio spills it out for us. One sign enough is to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky man who wears blue denim jacket. He's got a kid, a little girl. Not sure how old is his wife. Well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you would do. You got a gun. Fuck it if I care. We both go down shooting then. Oh, water. Come on. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I probably should have showed that. Can only wait, hoping that nothing will happen. Their haze and rage in our man is more terrifying than any visitor. I think we killed each other. Yeah. Yeah, we killed each other. My character going insane? Every bastard with a weapon in their hand dies today? Crazy. Damn. Anyway, I guess that's one of the endings. That's kind of cool. What part did I leave off on? Not super far back, but I probably should have saved. Interesting. So how many endings are to this game then? I forgot who's in the building. Okay. Let's get back to where we were, and then we'll save. I also want to do two things. One, I need to drink this drink. Because that improves that. Good to know. The problem is I fucked up with the cultists, honestly. Can I order a meal? No, not yet. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna drink a beer. We're gonna take a nap. I believe this is right before the mushroom too, right? I didn't eat the mushroom, right? No. All right, we're not gonna eat the mushroom right away. All right. Let's see what's going on. Hey. There's a girl with a poncho and purple hood in here. I don't have anything like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit has started. So leave the place. We're gonna take this guy back in again. that's with that. Happened. Let's take the kindergarten teacher this time. Come on in. Yes. We're not gonna accept the cultists. Hey. He's back. Get in here. No one else is coming tonight. Alright. Go to bed. Smells like someone died tonight. I see. Bugs. Who died? This guy? Okay, so this guy is probably eyes. His eyes are fine. Hands. He's got dirt under his fingernails. I'm pretty sure this guy is a thingy. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna send you to FEMA. I'm gonna send you to FEMA. I'm also gonna send you to FEMA. So if they come and try and grab people, they're gonna get grabbed, and that's gonna be fine. And they're probably gonna come tonight. I need to see my skin irritation. Or my ears. Right? Ears look fine. Good. Now, how does this work? Time is nigh to eat it whole if one must try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long under the tree of the apple. Can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruit best. I'm trying to think of what that means. Yes. Give me that. Perfect. Go back to sleep. Hello. Require more test subjects. The sooner you get them going on. Repercussions. Keep resisting and there will be even more outbreaks that need to be wiped out. Hiding visitor will only make them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? Just let us do our job. Fine if it helps. Okay. So hopefully those two were actually visitors. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That's correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death taken a liking to you, yes? Some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is such a bad thing? This is my shroud. Where there will be need of it once I die. in the way, there is no need to find cause in death. We don't believe in salvation unless it comes from death itself. She's already near and simply helping her cross the threshold. So what do you want? Perform barrel rise. Your house is perfect. Yes, death is here. Happened here anyway. Case. We'll go to stress here. Not exactly burning with the prospect of assignment. Where at? I'm gonna shoot you all. Other will come and sleep and dust the walls and gasoline, strike a match. If you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. So perhaps you'll like stay here, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. Give me your distance, huh? Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? How long do you plan on cleaning it? I'd ask you a question now. It's mine. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. What should we tell him this time? Maybe we should tell him something different. Let's tell him FEMA keeps taking people. They know what they're doing. They got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up suspicious? Got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. Hi, for rest delivery. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you. Hello, anyone in there? First says it means you're behind the door. Can you open it? Did you come for me this time? I don't get it. No, not with FEMA. Is it because of their uniform? Everyone hates them for what I've seen. Or for whatever it is they do. People get taken away and never come back. Who knows what's really going on? So what's your plan? Good question. Right now, I just feel lost. Don't we all, man? I had a job. Thought things were fine. Then came the disappointment. I ended up doing nothing like they promised. I mean, programming, by the way, writing code. Come in, I guess. Alright, let's see if anyone dies tonight. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attacks. Due to overcrowding existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in a building on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. And they have the bleeding gums thing. Well, feed it some cat food. Okay, so this is just a residence. Alright, so we have one more night to go. Or the next. Drink that. And then we'll be back to where we started. I'll probably drink the drink while I do that. Okay. We're saved. We're good. We're back to where we started. Right before the gunfight. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away book? Heh. Kids these days. Tim is boiling. You're boiling, I tell you. It's the middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in the oven. Maybe a little colder. Yes, the air's thick as I can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I've been dragging myself all the way here, and for what? Some insolent upstart to turn me away. Such an important man. Run. I was a minister. Come on. I can make it worth your while. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see you're compensated. And well, I might add, got that FEMA suit guy in there? No, I'm frightened of that bathtub. Killed with a, I don't know. No, get out of here. Get out of here. You feel that? I don't feel anything. I'm not alone. Okay. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. Who are you? Oh, you're not my buddy. This house has always been my family's house. Come on, a long ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Yeah, sure. Does she want to go race? 1, 2, 3, go. Hell yes. Do you ever dream? Yeah, I guess. What? You know what a dream is. When you sleep, do you see anything? You know what I realized? People barely dream anymore. What do you think that is? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Relatable, man. Relatable. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Come in, I guess. Thanks. I'll try and fall asleep here. The rest will probably escape me. But if someone else is in this house dreams, then it would be nice. Just letting everyone in. Say no one's coming in tonight. And this guy over here, right? Yes. Now the news gradually stabilized. The roaming pack of dogs, that's right. What? Sir? You gotta take off your jacket? God damn, man. How are your fingernails? Teeth? I don't even know, man. That guy's just weird. Use the radio. Are we listening? Okay, yeah. Let's get some let's get another save thing going next night, I guess. And also this time I'm gonna tell the dude to check my fingernails when he comes back around. I feel like it's gonna be the only way he's not gonna like shoot me. We need more people. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world's about to end. We need to play games. We need to take everyone. If we keep playing games, we'll take everyone in the house. What is going to take to fix this? Good, I never want to see you again. They just keep taking the cultist. Stop taking the cultist. Ah, whatever. Oh wait, how about flare my spot? Wait, they're all dead. You took away your chest from us. Goodbye. Well. I'm back. Trying to find someone I mentioned. No look. But I went through a few houses and places crawling it. Show me not one of them. My hands. Clean, yeah. Fucking course they are clean. Let me tell you something. Here's the tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for the bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. There we go. Easy peasy. Next night. Let's see if they burn down my house. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city, such as they might be preparing a ritual which appears to be involving open flames. You believe the group has recently been involved in the recent attacks on a quarantine. Unfortunately, due to the ongoing situation, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Any cult member approaches your home, call FEMA hotline. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign, fungal growth under the underarm area. Gotcha. So I'm gonna call FEMA. Hey FEMA, can you protect my house tonight so they don't burn down my house? Hello FEMA emergency management. We're now able to prevent constellation. None of these things I'm supposed to do. It did not help me. Call them back. You just wait. Let me consult management. I'll get back to you. Please state your question. Eyes. Insomnia, nervousness. It's not actually telling me that I can actually like call them. Oh well. So that's the only guy I have in here besides these two. Wandering free, I wish I could be. Who are you looking for? I have this friend, yes. Known each other since we were kids. Oh. I was an accident. He hired to mine something up the mountains. I don't know what he was up to, and frankly, I don't give a shit. But then he threw his back out. Couldn't move for days. He worked so hard in those mountains, the seagulls mistook his back, fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Sorry about that. It's just the voice in my head. It told me a really funny joke. Fair enough. The voices in my head always speak to me too much. I already talked to her about that. How you feeling? Already spoke to him about that. I have not spoken to you. I hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. Are you sure you're not with FEMA? I'm not really with them. I told you I used to fix fridges. I found this uniform in a car. Oh, you said you took it from off a course. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from the visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys were wearing it for a reason, right? Check you. Check your eyes. Hey, those weren't normal eyes. Hold on. Maybe it was just a mistake. You check your armpits. Oh, he's got a rash. Okay. Okay, but his photo must be fine, right? That doesn't look fine. Yeah, you are outright a visitor, so I warned you. I tried taking a photo of your aura first to see what you get, then you put a gun at me. Wait, you're making a mistake. Alright. Time to go to bed. Bodies of those who were hiding in your neighborhood basement has burned under the midday sun. Dogs feeding on them has fled, scared perhaps. What if they not ran from FEMA, but something worse? Clothes are tied up in a bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought of your twist your mind. Fear of death clouded all reason. People are willing to do unspeakable acts. When this kind of madness happens only in a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Burning houses blaze brightly, screams echo in the distance. You know, a madman is behind this. Could it be your house next? Will you come tomorrow? Next week? You're likely to meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Hey kid, everything's holding up around your neck in the woods. I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do it to you, son. Where are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell break loose. Environment need to be wiped out, every single last one of them. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle. Damn near got me killed. They wait till I pass out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I had to eld out of there. You bet your ass they fired. From an idea of fun. Nothing human about them except for the skin they wear, kid. Yeah, you can come in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. We'll let the varmint within a mile of this place. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Was I too far away from my mic when I said that? Probably. Everything was coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? death creeping closer and closer. Breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You're the only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome is always the same. You'll die. If not tomorrow, then tomorrow. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You'll disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people in here. Why so tense? Clinging to life on that? What matters? What left doesn't matter. You're all alone. So you alone? I'm not alone. So you're ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take a matter in your own hands. That's why I'm here. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize for in advance. There's so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. You're talking about everyone, really. All them fuckers will be only... I'm sorry. Who were only kept checked by faith or whatever bullshit stopping them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. As if they were all shit when all the visitors wasn't enough. Now we have to deal with them too. Fuck. What got you so wound up? Don't take it personal. It's just all this shit in the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. Wanting to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying to not to become part of either camp. Come on in. Don't worry, I won't be a bother. And no, I won't be anyone else. Turn my anger on myself and no one has to suffer. Howdy. Mind if I crash here for a bit? You don't look sane or normal, but you're the last guy, so... I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. How did you get here? How? I took a cab, so what? Had to fork over some damn fortune, too. Those things cost an arm and a leg these days. But I swear to God above, the cabbie's teeth were white as porcelain. Once my FEMA hubby gets his big, strong hands on him, he'll knock those pearly whites right out of his throat. Are you from FEMA too? I wish, but nope. They won't take woman figures. Real shame too. I'd be real good at sniffing out the visitors alongside my man. I used to work customs, you know, protecting our land at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all that kinds of crap on them. Yeah, sure, come on in. When you about all the freaks, we can get back to living like decent folk. Anyone else? No. Alright, who's gonna die tonight? Because I just let in like 6 people. Let's find out. Smells like someone died tonight. Well. Breaking news. Condition of the city has no sign of stabilizing and disaster continues to worsen. Glacier ice, with glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes have been known to be contaminated with radiation, have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that it could result in toxic rainfall. If you're thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from the exposure. Unfortunately, the city will continue to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all the fugitives and has now announced a new sign identifying a visitor. Rapid pupil movement. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. End of broadcast. I have to keep drinking water. I'm like, this is probably the most I've narrated in a long time. Okay. Who died? The nun died. Really? Stay sharp. Any one of those could be a visitor. I need to test you. I'm going to check your eyes. So your eyes don't really look that normal. But I'm not gonna out you immediately for that. I'm gonna test you for something else. A photo. Nope, I'm not doing it. Fine. Then I need to check something else. Your armpits. You got plenty of hair. You're okay. Let's see if I can order the drink now. So I can save. Oh, I can't save anymore. We'll order energy drinks. Well, I can't do anything else. I guess I'll just talk to some people and then do the radio. Well, I'll have you calm down. Yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sets me right off again. It used to be more easygoing, you know? It's hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now it takes a small spark and all hell breaks loose. Maybe we should stay calm. Why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage will help me keep me sane. At least I don't worship the oh so mighty sun like those dumbass stupid fuckwits. Think that the sun is going to save us? Give me a fucking break. It's fucking killing us. Well, I see it. We're all a bee's dick away from a fucking void. And you... Jesus Christ. This guy does not stop, does he? YouTube's gonna demonetize me and be like, nah, bro, this guy's... You just cursed too much. I'm sorry. But do those fuckle knuckles get that? Absolute fucking not. Okay, I'm done. I'm good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening. Well, I haven't even gone home. I've got kids at home, you know? And I don't want to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died in the forest while putting out fires. What do you want? You say we used to work at customs? You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs that they're visitors, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or something, but you know, whose big idea was to call those things visitors anyway? Freaks would have been more sufficient. Wandering free, wish I could be. Is everything okay? Yeah, I'm just waiting for my legs to grow back. Look, the red one's already started. So I'll just stay here a little longer. A little while longer. I meant the voices in your head. Why aren't you laughing? Come on, it was a joke. I thought you'd get it right away. Guess it didn't land. Hello, Timmy. I didn't talk to this guy. You were a hunter, right? More like a ranger, kid. Live way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home was a fortress. What if one of them were visitors, sweet talks me, and then slits my throat while I was sleeping? Why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I've gone and left my cabin. I can't see it in your eyes. You seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw a tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If only you knew what I've been through, kid. I'll talk to you about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and I'll hear all about it. Fair. Go to bed. Oh, I forgot to do the radio. Damn it. Can I do that now? No. I hear a lot of, like, ghosts in the house. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hasn't been so gutless, maybe we could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. How you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up and look out for your family, and do what he did. Folded like a total pussy. Now his family either buried or fucking pieces. How do you think this world ended up this whole mess to begin with? Because cowards like him. Saw a family not too long ago. Stocky dad held together. Even the visitors screamed at the window. Got his family out the back door, ran off the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand, eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family would have made it. Anyway, it's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. My ears? Ears? The fuck you mean ears? Not a guy. You think this guy an idiot? Oh. Is it? Am I dead again? I assumed I died. I assumed I have died. This madman guy keeps killing me because I can't figure out exactly what I need to do to, like, prove it. I guess I'll have to show him my eyes. Alright, I let in that guy. I don't feel anything. I don't understand. I'm not alone. I'm gonna let you in. I'm trying to get all, like, the basic stuff done. Alright, no one else is coming tonight. It's time. Have the cultist again. Alright, what am I? Oh, is that guy dead? Oh no, he's okay. Oh, he gave me kimchi. Bet. I need to check my armpits. Check my eyes. Okay. Alright, so we already heard that one. I need to... I need to test, this guy again. I need to see if he's actually, like... No, okay. He's got really bad teeth. God damn. All right. We're getting closer to the endings. Okay, they did not take any of the cultists. All right, we will see the cultists this time. I'm sure you're tired too of all these oppressive times and confusion. Death spoke to me not too long ago. She hopes it will meet you when the time comes. She offered you a place to hide from everything, even the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? I'm back. Okay, I passed the first test. Okay, the cultists are still here. He's still here. I need to give 2 people FEMA tickets, I think. Oh, I don't have them anymore. Okay. Talk to that. Yes, I would like 2 cans of cat food, please. I have an idea. Actually, I can feed him now, right? Yeah. If I just keep feeding him cat food, I will be okay. I will not die. I forgot to drink a drink. I'm going to the basement real quick. Oh, another mushroom. Temporarily sends you to Mushroom Land. What? I'm gonna eat it now. What do you mean temporarily sends me to Mushroom Land? Alright, well, I don't see anything different. I'm gonna drink a beer and go to sleep. See out the windows. Okay. They all fled. Here's when the cultists tied them each other up. That's the madman. He lit all the houses on fire. I don't know if he's gonna come tonight, but I definitely think I should save again. So I don't have to keep repeating the same things. Ah, yes. Thank you for the cat food. Have a good night. They told me this would be our last little chat. Yes. I didn't let anyone in. Get rid of that guy. Don't want to see him again. Death no longer speaks to me. It's how about the world ends, not with a bang, but with a whimper. Oh, but everything is just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. Yes. All as it should be. Her gaze will still rest upon you. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on. Take your freaks with you. This isn't a daycare. Or are they truly bothering you so much? Or perhaps the peace is not what you're yearning for? I take my leave in gratitude. As I took my gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our right. Find peace, come with a brother. Well, I did just save. Maybe I do this option to see what happens. Rejoice. Yes. This time for the worry is not. My flock was starved. State we give names to the dead, so we know their death they would be taking upon us. That's just how the shroud Uland, that is her name now. We too will receive names. That's it. The time has come. Brother, let's call upon her. We are ready. Fear and corruption of her word kept us from her embrace. Not the pass into nothingness, but the return to death. We surrender our bodies unto death and embrace to find peace in what lies beyond. Long ago, the knowledge dwells upon the earth, but the great extinction claims more than lives alone. But now we walk the path of in the ways of the old. She shan't cradle us all. None shall be forsaken. Even death herself shall ascend. Do you feel it? She is here. A voice echoes in the air, the owner unclear. Appear to nowhere drawing from eyes upon yourself. We must act now. Some doors are best left closed. Come, I will hide you. I shall return you to where you were always meant to be. They took my house! I will grant you peace. Just as humanity has always longed for. You were never meant to survive the madness of Cosmos. I will preserve your memory. I have no idea what just happened. I think I died. I think I died, but it was kind of hard for me to understand that. Anyway, back to where we were. Yep, thank you for the delivery. Have a good night. Skip. That was an interesting ending. I think I've gotten 2 of the endings so far. I think there's still more. Okay, he's gone. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? Yeah, probably. You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, the standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when I ask, they require to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging, proof of the moon landing was fake, government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. Hell yes, brother. Just my kind of a guy. Come on in. Believe it, I've been told the truth. Forget all about the lies you've been told. Oh, I thought no one was home. Then why did you knock on the door? It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Were you watching house? What? No, don't be silly. Guys, I don't think he's trustworthy. I said we rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting or crying or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward is always short on funding, so I often end up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. And I can tell you what happened in the hospitals. Yeah, sure, come on in. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I were looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crouch here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess I could go look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady exhausted, though. She needs a rest. Can we stay here for a little while? Don't ask me, man. Why are you so tired? I mean, what hasn't been exhausting lately? The visitors, the heat, getting fired. All of it's just piling up. It's been rough. I owe my wife everything. Though without her, I wouldn't have made it through any of this. What's keeping you going? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have asked that. It's none of your business. Come on in. You're just standing there. Come on, honey. Nice man, invite us in. She's feeling a bit shy. That's right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back on your normal self soon. Anyone else? No. Alright, who's gonna die tonight? Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilization. The disaster continues to worsen. Okay. Did no one die? I don't think anyone died. Hell yeah. Let's get this radio. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New distribution code 451. Code 9455. Do not burn bodies. Apply a liquid. Rep 451 is burning. Subject posted by. Rep posted by the subject. Seems like they're blocking our calls. Damn. What was it? 451-961? Right? Or 965? It was something similar. So I can't show my teeth or my armpits. I would have to take a photo of myself. Already in the closet. I'm in the hospitals. Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but no one will listen. They kept pushing and shoving and making it impossible to treat all those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zone, and the hospitals, well, they were shut down. So FEMA put you out of business. To tell you the truth, after the hospital closed their doors, I went to tirade at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe. No, forgive me. It's not... I'm not ready to talk about that just right now. Got something to share? What are those papers? You would not believe what these files seriously, some of it is actually pretty darn fascinating. Take a look at this one, for instance. The theory is especially curious. Claims visitors aren't actually real, as part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite compelling read, and it's oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now, considering overpopulation is a known problem, yes, it's simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. Why were you guys on the street? Oh, we're on our way to visit my darling's wife's mother. Realized just in time that they weren't going to make it on their own and, well, stumble upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Another mushroom. We're just gonna keep eating the mushrooms until I get transported to Mushroom Land. Pet the cat. What if I pick up the cat? Wait, hold on. What's the point of picking up the cat? I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, I need to drink a beer, I think. I don't really want to test anyone. I doubt anybody besides the doctor is probably a person who's like actually gonna kill someone. Let's see outside the window. Funerals that surround the burning the bodies. What was that? I saw that move across the screen. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony and saw something horrible before dying. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange shapeless mass that looks like a sludge. I wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind will survive seeing such a monster. Every nearby house is in ruin. Your house is the one last standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. What happens next? It will happen to you. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. Looks fine. But so did half the backstabbers I buried. Honestly, I don't give a flying fuck about your damn photo. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. I survived. No more gunslinging gun bout with the madman. And one of those things. Good question. Is there two camps of people right now? No. I'm not letting this guy in. Because the last time someone died, he was a murderer. I'm not letting you in either. Trying to offer me a quarantine slip. No. Get out of here. Alright. We should be at the end of the ropes. Let's find out. Smells like someone died tonight. I knew the doctor. Breaking news. FEMA arrested a majority of the government officials. The agency reported some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA has assumed role of the interim government. In addition, one moment, just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. Repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions to stay inside. End of broadcast. I'm listening. I need to check you. Photo. Actually, that looks normal. Never mind. Never mind, you're probably normal, actually. I need to try those people, I guess. Or was it the guy actually finally died? Oh, I think the guy actually just straight up finally died. I don't think anyone killed him. To the basement. Nothing in the basement, never mind. This is 818. Can't contact the subsect. Left in the city. Permanent A. Immediate backup requested. We need backup. We need to we can't contain the subject alone. Seems like some sort of creature is trying to break through. Drink another beer. Alright. There's no time for this today. What do you mean? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Interesting. Guess we'll just go back to bed. I should have boarded them up. The things will only get worse. Nailed down. I gotta defend myself in any way I can. The world is cursed, but maybe there's still a chance I can survive. Together with the survivors, you make your way down to the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. The rations, if you ration your food stores, you should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one should be able to get in now. You keep tracks of the days by marking the cellar wall. Wait for the end. Drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun is only threaded to lumen over. Trust fates. It's really loud. Holy shit. Paranoia grows sharper every day. You feel the stares. Bliss, cold, calculating, alien. Please turn it down a little. The fear of death paralyzes you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let in your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. Damn. Rip. Hold on. This is so loud. I need to turn it down. I don't know why it's so loud. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. No, I'm not alone. You survived, but so did some of the visitors. That's another ending. I don't know if there's any more endings. I don't know exactly how many endings are in this game. Why is the music so loud there, but normal in the other ways? Like, this is the volume it needs to be. Hold on. I'll maybe be quiet for a second, and this is the normal volume level. And then I turned it up to like here. To give people a boost so you could hear it better. So it wasn't like super quiet. That's how loud the fucking music just became all of a sudden. It's just straight up shot up to like -5. I'd say this is a good game. I would say this game, out of all the other games that I play, is probably actually like a 9 out of 10. I give it a pretty high rating for horror based and for like general ambiance. There is unsettling moments. There is good parts. It's not like a jump scare horror game, but it's like a basic suspense horror, if that makes sense. You don't know who to trust. You don't know who's gonna kill you. You don't know what's gonna happen. It's good. It's really good. Really well done. For me, I'm probably gonna call it here for today. A little bit of a shorter stream, but not too much. I could probably go on another tirade of playing like every ending of this game, but I like to try and leave it so people can play it themselves and discover other endings that I was unaware of, because I like to watch people play games as much as I play them. So without further ado, I'm going to switch over to my ending. I'm also going to quit this game. We got 15 out of the 49 achievements. I thought there was going to be a lot less achievements. Yeah, it seems like there was definitely a lot of other things you could do in this game, which is pretty cool. Oh, I'm in the corner. There we go. I'm going to call it here for today. I enjoyed it. Make sure you guys check out everything else I do itself. I'm going to post down a message down in chat so everybody can look at that. We're not going to actually outright raid someone. I just like to use that as a simple term and key, basically. But yeah, check out everybody else I usually stream with. Check out all my other things that I have. If you guys liked here on YouTube, make sure you give it a like, comment, a follow, or a subscription, sorry. Here on Twitch, make sure you guys give me a follow as well. Just sticking around, chatting with me, hanging out. That's what I like to do. So if you guys keep doing that with me, I'm going to keep streaming. Let's see here. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing more System Shock. We're going to hopefully be able to get pretty far into the game. I think I'm gone to the point where I'm like decently far into it. Probably like midway through the game. So we'll see what happens next. If you guys want to join our Discord. We are going to be doing a big community event on the 27th at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which it should show you guys all like your time zones. But we're going to be doing like a big peak collab. So I hope you guys stick around for that. For me, I'm going to be trying to get some more of the what is it called? Can't remember the name. Channel point reward stuff to affect more of my character over how it was previously with my PNG. So I'm going to be learning more about that tonight. Hopefully I can get something out. I usually like to try to do it pretty quickly when it comes to channel point stuff because it's pretty easy to make. But I don't know how well Wardio works for all that. Because I want to put on some silly things for my character. And have some silly actions. Also, let me know about having those sound effects stuff. Because I don't know exactly... I don't know if it would be annoying to have that. But I thought it would be kind of funny to do that for a stream at like once or twice. So... we'll see what happens. Besides that, I hope everybody has a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is for you. I'll see everybody in the next one. And without further ado, I'm out of here. Love y'all. Peace. And all that jazz.